Hello and welcome back to Planet Zoo. We're going back to Mojito's Euro Venture Zoo. It's a franchise zoo that I started last week. So the zoo got started last week. It's at a pretty good spot, money-wise. Making lots of money, so that lets me kind of stay busy with all the improvements I want to do. It's still quite small, so that's going to be my focus for this week, is building out more exhibits, more animals, more rides, that sort of thing, more of the amenities. Definitely want to check out any of the new features that have been added since I got the game, a few months ago. So let's see where we are. Habit cleanliness. Well, this is something to come back to. What is going on? I always seem to have trouble with some exhibit where they can't keep it clean for some reason. I guess this one's it. Many guests think tickets are underpriced, so that is great. I'm gonna raise them a little bit. I'm gonna pivot one of these. That's to researching my current disease. That's probably gonna pay off in the long run. And then I'm gonna move you over to llamas, so I can get a little bit of coverage on those animals too. So here's my zoo. Just to give a quick overview, here's the entrance and kind of the main strip through the middle. Over on the right, we have Indian peafowl in a walkthrough exhibit. These are tortoises. Over here, we have a little food plaza. And if you go farther, up here is a jaguar exhibit. On the left side, we have pygmy hippos. And then you go over this bridge, the little island. And here we have the llamas. And on the right, we have a plains exhibit, which has African buffalo, zebras, and Thompson gazelles, I believe. Yeah. So they're just cohabitating in there. And then I have a nice boat ride around the whole park. Now one of my animal escaped. Yeah, so I ended up building this weird, since the boat ride can't go backwards, I ended up building this weird return loop. And then I was like, well, can I try to get it through the exhibit? And theoretically, there's a way to make it go through the habitat gates that I could not get it to work. So some other people said that the animals wouldn't cross over the rail, so I tried that out. It's not working. So one of my main goals for today is going to be to kind of fix this whole mess, and that's going to require a little bit of construction. So hopefully they can catch that ostrich. All right, he ran back in, so we're good there. Yeah, so I think, let me just check all my animals and make sure everyone is good. Obviously the peafowls are not so good, but they're gonna get taken care of by the vets. There might be too many peafowls in this habitat. Oh yeah, too many adults. So I'm gonna cull the herd a little bit, just to, that's probably contributing to the, well, they're probably over. Yeah, they're over. There's too many for the habitat size, so that's contributing to the cleanliness problem. So let's sort by desirability. Well, let's sort by age. So I can release these older ones to the wild. That'll get me some conservation credits. Not very many. Unfortunately, only 12, so good thing I'm not counting on that for my for anything. Alright, let's try to get some more of the older ones. Okay, let's see how many we have now. 96? No. That can't be right. Yeah, it's 96 of all animals. If I look at just the peafowls, I don't know how to figure that out. Oh, here, 23. So I need to get it down. It's still a few more. So I can't release the young ones to captivity, or to the wild. And I can't release diseased ones to the wild either. Still a few more. Trying to do basically equal male female. Well, you know, overall it gave me a few conservation credits. So I can't complain too much about that. Alright, we have enough. I'm gonna make it just a little smaller just to help with the disease and cleanliness. And I know I have a bunch of baby peafowl, so they're gonna mature and overpopulate or overcrowd the area again. Let me check my tortoises. Same thing. Okay, they have 2 adults. I know there's a bunch of children in there, so. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check the food. I've added some animals since the last time I checked these, and so I want to make sure everybody's eating the best quality food that I can. Looks like I need to do more research on some of those. Yeah, we'll get the llamas soon. The other vets are probably busy, so I'm going to leave them alone. Keepers are actually look pretty busy. Huh. I'll train them. That should help. And caretakers also train them. We're just gonna train everyone. That's a good investment. Alright. Now that's taken care of. Let me double check my animals. Everyone's welfare seems to be back up. So that's a plus. Nobody's in quarantine. Cool. Just a quick look at my finances since I haven't looked since last week. We're making a cash flow it's only March, and yeah, we're making money. Last year, 2 years ago, made a ton of money. So I think we're set for a while. Alright, so my plan to deal with my boat ride is to do some construction and basically cut off the back part and run it just around here. Just connect it around the front. So that way it'll be a bit shorter. still take me around the zoo. Does keep things a little small, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. So it means I'll have to move a few things, but mostly it's staff buildings. So that's not the worst thing. Those are also, some of those buildings were the buildings I started with. Like that's just my beginner. You need everything for the staff to work with. So moving them is not really a big problem. I'm actually thinking maybe this area back here would be a good spot to house kind of the center of my staff structures, because it's on an island or a peninsula, and there's an exhibit here, but then there's nothing back here, and it's not really big enough to make sense to build out anything else. So what I'm going to do, oh no, fighting for alpha status, so I gotta go check these plains zebras. There's too many adults in the population, so let's go. Let me check the Zoopedia real quick. Looks like up to 1 male, 5 females. So of the males, we got 1 old guy and 3 young adults. So let's check each of their genetics, see who was the best. Oh, he's pretty good. So this guy, I can't release to the wild because I don't know, I adopted him. So I can send him to a trade center to get rid of him, but I can't release him to the wild. Now the other two, so sorry, which one was the? Hassan is not very good. His genetics are not good, so I'm going to release him to the wild. And then that leaves 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, that's the best one. I'm going to take this, the runner up, and I'm going to send him to my trade center. That'll take care of get rid of her. Okay, so back to business. So yeah, so I'm gonna make this my staff area. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little bit of room for myself. Since I started this habitat before I knew that there was gonna be a river here. Since there is, I'm going to open this up a little bit. Oops. So we got some vet research done. Oh, cool. So I take her off that and put her on dot buffalo. All right, and that gives me a little bit more room to work with back here. Move this tree inside. That might have changed my terrain, so I'm gonna double check the terrain of these. There's my baby jaguar. Very nice. So terrain is a little off now, so let me zoom out of there. And fix that. Let's see, we need more soil. There we go. Cool. They're pretty happy. Genetics not so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. Most of the time those animals just run back in, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, so next up is flattening this terrain. So I can fit some buildings in here. Well, that looks wild. Let's pause and fix that. What a weird thing. That's cool. Let's delete some of that. Alright. So now I can rebuild the wall here. Looks a little sketchy. I'm actually kind of worried. I don't know if they can jump off that, but I guess we'll find out. I can try scooting it over just a little. Oh, I never grouped these things. Let me see if I can group them now. No. I'm not really sure how to make a group. That's okay. I'll just slide everything over. Right, there we go. So hopefully they still can't jump off that. You'll never know until they do it. Oh, that's good. Okay, so now I can fix my path here. Our animal escaped. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, so this has two ways. There's two staff, ways in and out staff wise. So I can take this quarantine and just move it over here. Power source inaccessible. Oh, yeah, whoops. Fix that. Call the... Okay, here, I'm just gonna... Gotcha. Freedom. So far away, yet so close. Oh no, ostrich is coming back. It's heading for the fence. Let's see if that helps. I'll see if that helps. Okay. Let me double check my animals, make sure that they're still happy. Green iguana not happy? Why is he not happy? I mean, he's old. Nutrition's good, exhibit. Needs better layout. Oh, we haven't done any research for him. That's okay. He'll get over it. Alright. So I moved my... my zebras. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave those. I think that fixes that problem. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so put that over here. Nope. So I'm moving some of these over because then I can expand that wall and put some other bigger buildings over there. It's my little privacy wall to keep the all the boat viewers from seeing where the staff works. It was floating, now it is not. Okay, so what other buildings do I have over here? I think I have a trade center. Yeah, it's just I didn't do a good enough job on that terrain. If I just slide this guy over just a little bit, I'll have more room for him. Alright, so let's fix the path here. And then we'll go do some landscaping. Those are cute. Get rid of that. Put in some. Cool, that looks better. So, got research for my llama, so I'm gonna go and give him better food. Get the grade 2 food. Alright, so that takes care of 2 of the buildings back here. I have a vet center as well. That's a keeper hut, that's a staff building, and those are 2 workshops. So I'll move one of the workshops over. Now this one, I think I'm going to try to plop it over here. I'll have another little area over here, just to divide the staff up. I'm gonna have to redo my work zones after this. Alright. Cool. Oh, there's one building tucked back here. I didn't even see it. A research center. Cool. That looks good. The sign's bugging me, so I'm going to move it to the other side. So they're all on one side. Yeah, huh? Not bad. Alright. Get rid of that path. What's wrong with these peafowls? They're so loud. Oh, they're good. Alright, so that research is done. African buffaloes, so I can give them some better food. Okay, and I'm going to move some of this gardening over here. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here. Because this area is a little underloved. And since we've got people lining up here to get on the riverboat, so I want to make it look nice for them. Cool. That's better. I'm gonna cut the grass here because it looks kind of messy. That's better. All right, so that's cleaned up a little bit. So I can do some sculpting here. I'm gonna have to drain the water to actually connect these two, but I don't think I'm ready to do that yet because I still need to clean up. I'm trying to see if I don't need to get rid of that, but I think I'm gonna have to move those two. So I can't put them here because I don't want them to be close to the people. So this is a staff room, but it's a small. I'm going to scoot this over here, and then I'm going to move my large staff room, and then ultimately I'm going to move that. Oh, that's a keeper hut. Yeah. Cool. Well, move my large keeper hut here. This one's the staff room. Alright, and then these bushes. We'll just move these over here to make this pretty. We'll come back and finish that area up later. We're just trying to clear this area out so I can expand my river in that direction. Alright. So then this wall we can move. We won't need it there. So I'm actually going to move it here because to kind of wall off my staff area from Well, it doesn't match my brick wall, so maybe I'll find a different place to put it. Yeah, maybe over here. Let's put it there for now. So then I'll also have to move these. So this is a large staff building and a research center. So the research center, let's move. I can't remember if I put a research center over here yet. No, that's a workshop. I'll come back and kind of redo that area later. What's that? Classic workshop. Okay, we'll move. Actually, I kind of do want to keep a staff building here because I have all the shops and stuff over here. So maybe I'll just see if I can squeeze it. I know it has an area of negative effect, but we'll move the workshop. There's no reason for that to be there. Then I can take this wall and delete that part. And then move this into place. Then I can check for the negative impact and see how bad it is. Okay, so that's your staff room for all of these busy vendors. My wall is a little bit in the way. So let's cut that off. I just have to move it away from that wall. It was bugging me how close it was. Which means I gotta redo the path. No big deal. Alright. So now I can take these trees out of the way. I think having them there is going to interrupt the terrain modification that I'm going to do. We have a bathroom here, classic small toilet. So I'm going to move that one too. I mean, there's one right there. So maybe back here. This is actually a good place for one. By the ride, and it's by these two exhibits. That looks nice. Cool. So, oh, got a few more. Got some snack machines. So I'm actually going to. I probably shouldn't have these here at all because they're going to interrupt the natural flow of people coming in and out of my park. But I'm just going to move them over for now and come back to them. Got some trash cans. I'm going to upgrade these to my. I should have the uniform classic theme trash cans all over. So I'll have to come back later and swap these out for better ones. I could put these in the staff areas, I guess. They don't need fancy trash cans. At least I assume they don't. I don't know if that affects staff morale or anything. We got a few more benches to move. That looks pretty good. Cool. So now I'll have to, so if I really want this to connect so that my boat ride can do a loop, I'm going to have to move the path as well. So that's going to be the trickiest part of this whole thing. I'll come back and move that. That's a terrible spot for an ATM. Oh well. Paths. Okay, we'll delete. And then terrain. So I'm gonna use the terrain stamp tool to just cut out kind of what I want. Alright. Now I have to drain the water. And then it's time to smooth. Okay, size. Look at those weird artifacts. Okay, so we can edit. We gotta turn the ride off. And I can edit the track. I don't know what happens to all the people on the ride when I turn off all the stations. Probably best not to think about that. What did I just do? Yeah, let's not mess with that part. I just want to take this part and delete it. Okay, and then I can smooth this out. We'll push that down a little bit. And then we'll pull this up. Because that is going to be my old riverbed. I don't care about that anymore. So yeah, that's my all the people just floating. It's great. So I'm gonna have to bridge over that. So we'll go back to my cobblestones. I think it's 7 meters. Oh no, here's where it gets fun. So I'm gonna delete all the connections. So I can, okay, so priority number 1 is reconnecting this main thoroughfare. And I don't know. Why can't I delete that part? Oh, it's obstructed. Because that's a barrier, technically, I guess. Okay. So, let's see if I can go back and reconnect my path. There we go. Okay. So path done. Or main, main street done. And then reconnect the exhibits. Redo my barrier here with the guest gate. All right. Cool. This this doesn't really need to be here anymore. I can leave that staff path there. I think that's fine. But it doesn't need to be so wide. So I'm actually going to rip it out and put in a smaller one that actually fits. Maybe not that. Because the bridge ends right there, so I don't have a lot of room. Looks like my wall is just a little, yeah, it's not straight. Oops. Alright, let's see if I can connect that. Hey. Yeah, see, that just doesn't line up. So I gotta pull my corner in. Nope. Is it that pillar? It might be. Obstructed, okay. Come on. I give up. Pretty sure there's nothing obstructing that. Oh, that's wild. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Okay, let's see if I can make that work. Huh. Nope. Okay, we're gonna delete the barrier. What a weird situation. Alright, we got that. Let me put in a replacement hedge. Then a wooden habitat gate. Okay. Diseased animals. I'll come back to that. Wait, multiple animals escaped? Ah, they're not escaped. It's just, it's been paused this whole time. So it just thinks they're escaped because I deleted the gate and the wall. No big deal. Nothing to see there. Okay, I don't think it likes that wall. Oh. That works. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get from the pathing system. I will just scoot this line over just a bit. Alright. Alright, so I got my river connection. Now I need to fill it. Oh, first I need to disconnect this side of the track. And let's build it out. This is not going well. I want that more straight. So we're gonna pull you in. No, we're gonna undo that and curve this a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, I should have made that bridge go up. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, that was silly. No big deal. Just gonna pull this up. So close. Well, if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to make that connection there. If I don't do that... Why is it being so weird? I guess that's just the price I have to pay. I just don't know if that's enough for the boat to get through. So we'll start over. Some steps. Back to barriers again, I guess. That should be good for the boat. So now we can just run this straight down the center again. Well, this has been a real exciting time. Maybe if I try to line into the grid. Just want my patio back. Okay, then deselect grid and reattach all these. Oops, too soon. Still have to attach here somehow. That's weird. That works. Alright, and then attach all my other shops. Why is that trying to be so weird about it? Guess we'll never know. Okay, then we'll come back to my staff path and connect that. Oh, I need to do my habitat. Guest gate here. Get that lined up. All right. Well, look, I even got my staff path wired up. Got room for my track. Let me make sure that all my connections are made. Nope, that one is not. Okay, my queue is, but my debarkation is not connected. And then this path over here is also not connected. Oh, and these shops are not connected. Alright, that looks good. This is not connected either. So let's connect that in there. Alright, so that all looks great. So now I can go back to my path, or sorry, my riverboat track and keep connecting. Nope, obstructed. We're just gonna go a little to the left, and then a little to the right, and then a little. Let's see if we can auto-complete it. Looks good. Okay. So there's my new track. That doesn't use that big outside loop. So I'm going to, while I'm here, I'm gonna delete that so I can fix the fence. Actually, I'm just gonna delete the whole thing. That was a failed experiment. You know, they happen. I'll clean up the river part of it later, but I want to fix the fences so my animals can stop escaping. What are these? Steel mesh. Okay, we'll make that steel mesh too. And then over here we'll make steel mesh. No. Alright, let me clean up this real quick. Okay. So the other thing I want to do here before I turn the water back on is I'm going to wall this off. So this can be my nice little, this can be a little lake. That's great, looks great. But it's not going to be connected to that back part. Let me make sure I get this as full as it was before. Feels like the boat isn't really a boat if it's floating above the water. But I have no idea what's obstructing it. Alright, well we can do a little test to try to figure out what's obstructing it. So the way we're going to do that test is we're going to wall off parts of it. Well, I guess that's made complicated by the track. But I can wall this part off. I don't think that's any higher. Oh well, you know, it's not like anybody is going to, they're still going to go on the ride, right? I don't know why I can't get the water level higher. Okay, so I got my track. So, oh, I should turn on all my stations again. And I think I'm good to unpause. vet research is done for my buffalo. Maybe active disease. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, so my work zones. I messed all my work zones up. So I'm gonna pause real quick to fix those. So what do we have now? We have. That's the staff building. So I think the easiest zone, the plaza work zone. I'm gonna make all of those. Not the exhibits, but all of the restaurants and stuff. I'm gonna make them part of this plaza zone that has a staff room in it. So that's good for all the vendors that work there. Okay, and then we have the entrance habitats, which weirdly does not include that, except probably because I broke it. What's that? Oh, toilet. That's fine. We'll put all of you into a zone. With, we had a staff room and a keeper hut, so that's great. The entrance exhibits are these exhibits. I'm gonna put them yeah, they have the staff room and the keeper hut too. Llama habitat. It's got its own dedicated work zone with a staff room and keeper hut. Back habitats. Yeah, this is kind of a weird setup. I don't know why. So I originally made this work zone because those were connected. So I think that still makes sense. Is that the keeper? Yeah, that's the keeper entrance of that one. So it has, oh, there's an extra staff room here. No, that's the keeper hut. We'll put the large keeper hut on in the staff room. We'll turn off that one. So I'm going to move those around. The back vendors are all here, and they have a staff room as well. So I think that actually fixes everything. I guess there's a bunch of stuff that's not in any work zone, so I need to figure out a new place to put some of that stuff. How do I get cleanliness? Yeah, it's super dirty. It's always super dirty here. Might have too many PFAL again. Let me just double check. Got a few. So I'm going to release some of them to the wild. Alright. More vet research is done. Awesome. Let's see, are there any animals I don't have research on? The ostriches. Cool. I'm going to research them. Are the gazelles still fighting? Wait a minute. Yes. Looks like a new one matured. So I'm going to send him to my trade center. I'll save him for later. Alright. Let's see how my ride is doing. So it's last year's profit, negative. 425 yearly guests. So it runs at a deficit every year, but people line up for it. So I don't know if the prices are too low or what's the problem. But I can't set the price. I can only change the number of vehicles. I think. Oh, I can't set the price, huh? I guess I should raise the price. $2. Now, does that set the price everywhere? No. So I gotta go to all my stations. I didn't know you could set the price. That explains a lot. I wish you could do it like on the ride level. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess you might want to price it differently for like crowd management. If you want people to get in line at one area but not in another area, make it more expensive for them. Makes sense. Okay, so back to... Are you still in quarantine? Let's go back to your habitat. I have a keeper hut, but there's another keeper hut. So that's probably a bad use of space. And that's a staff room, and that's another staff room. So yeah, I need to redistribute some of these. So I need to figure out where exactly I would want to put them. I have a little area here that has one of everything and 2 workshops. Over here I have a staff hut that's just for the vendors. I could move one back. So let me see if I can move this tiny keeper hut back here. That I can redo my work zones. I can make this the keeper hut for. I know I just moved all those out of there, but now that I have it built, I think I can squeeze them back in. And then I can it'll be a little bit more efficient for the work zones. Okay, so my entrance exhibits. That would be these 3 green exhibits. Those can use those 2 because they're a little closer. My entrance habitats, I'll have them use that staff room and that keeper hut as well because they're right there. Llama's fine. Back habitats, instead of that one, I'm going to use this one because it's right there. Back vendors are good. Entrance exhibits are good. plaza's good. Okay. So that cleans things up a little bit. Or divides stuff up just a little. Let me make sure my animals' welfare is high, aside from the ongoing infection. Don't worry about that. Cool. So yeah, that's going well. I'm going to slide this over. And slide this over. Oh no. I just want to get rid of that little connection. Sometimes you just gotta delete it and start over. Cool. Okay, there's my llama research. Mechanics actually haven't been researching anything. I probably should put one of them on. I could do staff facilities. Not sure what staff facilities are, but Keeper cannot reach habitat. Okay, so let's pause and fix that. Oh, I might have. Well, let's see. So, back habitats is the one with the jaguar. It has a keeper hut and a staff room. Oh, I deleted the path. Got it. Okay, fix that. Let's unpause. My vets are on fire. Not literally. Cool. So let's see. Where is the next area for me to build? So I have some space here. So we got, guests, visitors along this backside. We have the bathroom here. But I wonder if I could use some of that space and put maybe in something tiny. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over. Let's see if I just wall it off. See what happens. Oh, my jaguars are fighting, so I need to go take care of that. We'll come back to this. Okay, so the issue here is probably my jaguar matured and they are now fighting because I can only have one male, mature male, and I have 4. Well, 3. So I'm going to check their genetics. See who is the best. Honestly, they're not great. So I'm going to take the youngest 2 and I'm actually going to release them to the wild. Hopefully, I'm going to get a lot of credits for that, so it's going to be worth it. Hopefully, I can still... Hopefully the ones that are left can still mate. That was my original pair. But they're not too old yet. So, should be fine. Fingers crossed. If not, the amount of credits I got will make up for it. Actually, maybe there's an animal I could put back here that would use the water. That would be a smart idea. Maybe I can make this part curved. How do I curve it though? Well, so far curved is a lot more complicated than I expected. Alright, so this side I need to flip my one-way glass. Okay, so we can see in, they can't see out. I still need to figure out what exactly I want to put, in this habitat. But once it's built, I can see how big it is. 352 meters. Let's see what kind of animals I can get. Aardvarks. Well, I can get 1 aardvark. Base. I already have some tortoises. The Chinese pangolin, which is a critically endangered insectivorous species. Huh. Okay, so we'll put that on the list. Still looking for a an animal that doesn't need a lot of space. I can drop in that exhibit I just built. Red pandas. So it's big enough for probably 2 red pandas. And they can only have 1 to 2. So they can only have 2 in a cage. So maybe a red panda exhibit. Red panda. So let me see if I can find some. Okay. I'm going to sort by appeal. He has, or she has the best genetics. By far. That one's pretty good too. Quite pricey. This one's a little cheaper, but still really good genetics. Those are very popular. Could I afford them? I think so. Would use most of my credits. I'm gonna get this one, and then I need a male. So let me look at the next page real quick. See if there's a slightly cheaper one. So this is still very appealing. Good genetics, but super cheap. Size is a little low, but I think the price makes up for it. I don't want to use all my conservation credits at once. So we're going to move them into the quarantine. And then let's go look up whatever red panda needs. I'm pretty sure red pandas are shy. That's why I've built the one-way glass. Yeah, shy relations. So I think that's gonna be good for them. Actually, I need to check the height on the gate. Grade 2 climb proof, 6.6 feet. So that's grade 5. Red brick is grade 5, not climbable. And one-way grass is grade 2, not climbable. So I just need to make sure that the whole thing is tall enough. Which that should be. It's a little short on the back here. Cool. I could maybe put a window for the boat riders to come and see, into the habitat. Those are one-way glass windows, of course, so they'll be able to see in, not see out. Okay, so habitat. They need climbing stuff, I believe. Yeah, 40 square meters of climbing stuff. These are some small animal climbing frames. scratching post. And they need shelter, so okay. I think they're pretty small, so I don't know how much shelter size they need each, or if they can share one of these. But it's pretty small cage, or habitat, so I'm gonna err on the side of hopefully they can share. If not, I'll just swap it out for something else. Okay, so then we need food and water. So we'll put a water pipe here. And a food dish. Arboreal feeding platform, huh? Should I put it on something, maybe? I have no idea. I'm gonna put it... Yeah, I'm gonna move this over here, and I'm gonna put an arboreal feeding platform on top. Oh, that does not work. Maybe the arboreal feeding platform does not, in fact, go on top of a climbing apparatus. I'm having some real trouble here with the something. Everything's obstructed for some reason. Maybe it does have to be connected to I don't know. Who knows? We'll put some climbing logs next to it so they can climb up. Cardboard box for fun. I don't know why they would play with a cardboard box, but some wind chimes here. We'll put those here for right here for the visitors to have something to look at. The other important thing to do is add donation boxes. Being able to, be able to move the glass sections after you built them and have them curve, that way makes way more sense than when I was struggling to get them placed earlier. You could just put them all down, maybe straight, set them to curved, and then move them. Have it auto curve. That's pretty cool. Alright, so that should be good. Obviously I'm going to have to check the terrain and the plants after I move them in, but we'll do that once they're there. I'm going to want to start researching red pandas as well right after they get placed. So I'm gonna have to add them to my work zones as well. So I think this is gonna go with the back habitats. Let me check my staff, see how many, if I have enough keepers. So those are all on different habitats. They're a little overworked, but it's okay. Because they're not, they all have backups. Vendors, high workload. So I'm gonna add some more vendors in here and put them into the plaza. I'll put another one back here too. Just to keep them from getting overworked. Okay, so let's go check on my red pandas. Okay, they're just shy of navigatable climbing area, and the terrain is slightly unideal. So I'm going to add a little more soil for them. Oh, that's too much soil. A little long grass. Perfect. Okay, and then give them some more things to climb on. I want to make sure that the keeper can put food on that platform. Oh, they need more plant coverage. So Asia, temperate, taiga. Let me pull some plants in. Well, that cover, that one tree is all they need. Surprisingly. I'm gonna move this one out. I don't want it to be too crowded in there. Looks like actually there's a big problem with my ride, and that's that the people are piling up. So I have 5 cars, and the reason I have 5 cars on my track is because it used to be a lot longer. But since it's a lot shorter now, I'm gonna reduce it down to 3. They used to go the whole way around, and so it would take a long time for them to get around. So adding more cars gave you more time to get around. But now it goes, you know, boom, boom, boom. There's really no room to have 4 or 5. So that just reset all my queues. So hopefully people line up and get back on. Okay, my food for my panda can get upgraded to quality 2. I still haven't seen them get fed yet, so I'm starting to get a little worried. He's not hungry, but 0 uses. It doesn't say it's not accessible, which is what it sometimes says. So I don't know if they just haven't fed them because they're not hungry yet. We will see. I'm gonna throw in another donation box here. Alright, I should add some education about my pandas, red pandas. So we'll set that to red panda and make it a little bigger. Oh, I'm gonna move it over because it's, no, I'm gonna make this one smaller. That one I set really big because there's nothing else around, but now we've got a lot of people who want to see these pandas. They're very attractive pandas. So, actually let me go look at my zoo overview. Cool. My jaguar is the most appealing. Still. Yeah, oh wow, he has super high appeal compared to everything else. Let me check my pygmy hippos. That one's getting really old, so I'm going to need to bring in another female. I don't think I have any in storage, so I'm going to hit the market. Pygmy. Now I used a lot of my credits, so I can't afford anything too fancy. Alright, we'll take that one. That'll be his new mate. Excellent. Mechanic research. Okay, so mechanic can go work on let's do food shops and habitats. I'm going to hire another mechanic so I'm not understaffed. And then I'm also going to hire another caretaker. I only have 3. Also going to hire, my keepers are slightly overworked, so I'm going to hire another keeper, another 2 keepers. I'm going to train some of the ones I have just a little bit more. So where they, it looks like the back habitats need some help. And the llama is also, there's only 1% of the llamas. No, I don't have any lights in my zoo, so I'm going to see if I can find some lights. Surely there are lights in this game. Well, it's an improvement. Okay, what happened? Vet research is done. Cool. Let me go check on the pandas, see how they're doing. I'll make sure that everything's okay still with them. Looks like they're sleeping. I never figured out if they were eating. Still says they're not hungry. My arboreal feeding platform has not been used. So I can't figure out what's going on there. I can up their food to quality 3. Let's see what their other interests are. Terrain good, environment good, enrichment. Probably could add something. I've done a bit of research. Put one of these tree foragers in here. Find a good spot for it. Okay, now she put some food on there. That's awesome. So they can come eat on there. Awesome. Cool. So we solved that mystery of whether the red pandas we ever get to eat. Let's see. I'm gonna do some research on the iguanas. Let me actually check my exhibits. Make sure I have my exhibits are still alive. Oh, so this one's empty. Puff adder. They're all super old. Are they okay to have that many? I guess so. They're happy in their habitat. Those are all elderly. So I'm gonna have to buy another Well, those are juvenile still. Okay, interesting. So my males... Wait, it just said they're elderly. These aren't elderly. This says it's elderly, but this says they are not. So I don't know who to believe. Let me check my peafowl and make sure they are not too numerous. Yep, too many peafowl again. So I'm gonna trim them down. That was not enough, so I will do another round. Gonna hit some of the older ones. Looks like that got the number down low enough, so that's good. Let me check my food. Okay, ostriches can go up to quality 3. I can just set them all to... Oh, zebras, I don't have that researched yet. Same for gazelles, and... Okay, so it looks like everything's set to quality 3 food, if it can be. We finished researching food shops. So food shops, souvenir shops, and drink shops are all done. I'm going to put one of them on shelters and climbing, since we have some climbing animals. And they all need shelters, so there might be something in there that I'll need. Oh, my pygmy quarantine is ready to move, so I'm going to move her into... Wait, are you old now? Better not be old. I bought you for breeding purposes. I bought an infertile. No. I just got an achievement for something called Nerd. Huh. Achieve an education rating of 5 stars. That's what that means. So that's cool. I can't believe that I purchased an elderly hippo. Oh, what a waste of money. It's okay. No. I just, oh well. It's fine. Wonder if I can trade them out. It's a fraction of what I would get back. But if I leave her and she gets too old, I don't think I can release her to go wild anymore. I'm gonna do it. So let me go find another pygmy hippo. Preferably a young one. I can't believe I didn't look at the age. Too focused on genetics. So that's 12.3 years. They're all old. Weird. Uh-oh. So it's started snowing, so that's causing a lot of problems. Because these animals do not like the cold. I never bothered to put heaters throughout their exhibits. This happened once before, and I guess it just hasn't. We haven't had a snowstorm in game in a long time. That's funny. They like the tunnel. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's funny. Put some bedding down here for them. All right, we did some research on habitats. The vets are researching. Excellent. I guess the age of sexual sterility is death. So maybe that was a premature. I got rid of that pygmy hippo too soon. These are adults, so they're not elderly. Genetics are not great. These genetics are actually pretty good. I can't afford it. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Gonna boost the price of tickets because everyone loves my zoo. Looks like there's some overlapping speakers. So I'm gonna shuffle this one over just a smidge. Okay. I never set up a sign for these red pandas, so I'm gonna do that. Ironically, it's gonna block the view, but hopefully the education makes up for it. Man, people love it back here. This is a really popular exhibit. It's causing congestion problems. I had no idea that it would be so popular. I think the tortoises have enough room. Oh, they need more shelter. Huh. Yeah, they have plenty of room. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trim their habitat just a little. It's a crazy idea, but we'll see if it works. Put that there for now. Alright, now I'm going to make this path bigger. Because it's obviously a very popular place to be. Maybe not that big. There we go. Minimal casualties in the pathing department. Move my donation box back. I can actually move this. I guess it'll conflict with all my, yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, that's okay. So that, now we have a little bit more room for people to walk past the red pandas. Let's check the pygmy hippo market again. I can get this one. All right. Still losing money on it on the riverboat ride, but I wonder why people aren't lining up to get on here. Maybe because the red panda is so popular. I don't know. People are getting off here though. Which entrance station is here? I wish it would tell me. It's very confusing. That's entrance station. Station 18. Yeah, that's station 18. So we're gonna rename that to Red Panda Station. Entrance station, we're gonna call this Plaza Station. And Midway is, that's Midway, that's fine. Okay, Dahlia, Pygmy Hippo's going home. Oh, you know what I need to do is add some more shelter for these tortoises. They were complaining about that. So I wanna make sure that they are taken care of. Gonna add a few. Oh, I was right in front of my gate. Oops. Not quite as convenient of location. Cool. Hopefully that bumped the hard shelter up. No, it did not. There's so many tortoises. Only 2 adults, because they take like, I don't know, 100 years to become not juveniles anymore. Huh. An animal died. Uh-oh, those look like they're fighting. They're hungry. Social population is good. So I guess they just need better food. And call a keeper. What's the alert here? Are they fighting? Fighting due to incorrect sex ratio. Gotcha. So if we look up common ostriches, so up to 1 male, up to 7 females. So I'm guessing we have a few more males. Yep. So I'm going to get rid of some of them. So he has the best genetics. Oh no, he does. Azizi. So you two are getting released to the wild. Let me, while I'm here, let me look for... Let's see if there's any enrichment items that I should be putting out for them. I think I have a blue slow feeder. I don't know if I have a yellow one. They got all kinds of stuff here. Why is there a... Is that part of a log shelter? I'm gonna split that from the group. So it looks like it's been used a little bit, but there's nothing left in it. Let's check my animal stats. Welfare is good. Peafowl, probably there's too many in the group, so I'm gonna get rid of some. Let's check my hippo. Hippos need a little bit less rock, surprisingly. So I'm going to add some sand here in the middle. Cool. Uh-oh, so a little trouble with my hippos. My male has the infertile mate, so I'm going to get rid of her. That way he'll mate with the other younger female that I just acquired. Let's check for a few things. Habitat cleanliness. Well, PFAL are always dirty. Temperature's good. Water's clean. I got 2 water cleaning stations. Power, pretty good coverage. There's a big dead spot, but I guess that's not the worst thing since there's nothing there. It does mean I couldn't put any speakers on that bridge. So I guess I could fix that if I needed to. We got negative impact on guests, so that staff area seems pretty. It's not affecting any guests. Same with over here. That's the closest, but I don't think it actually touches anywhere because that's a staff path. So I think the guests go right by it. They do go through. Okay, so it's affecting them on the boat ride. So I should move that farther away. What is that, water treatment? I should move it. Doesn't really need to be there, it just needs to be somewhere. So let me shuffle this around. Now I have to be careful. I think this has a smaller radius, so yeah, it shouldn't affect the guests. And then I can reconnect this. Let me move it a little closer. It's quite out there. Okay, I'm gonna drop some lights in. That one went in the wrong spot. I got some diseased animals and the adult population is good, so it's just the fact that they can't keep it clean. I don't know why. Let's check for security. There's no vandalized objects in my park. There's no litter. I don't have any. I do have a camera, or I have a guard that walks around. Let's actually check crime and see how it is. 1 vandalized object last year, 57 pickpocket victims. Wow. So maybe it's time that I build out some security cameras. Oh, it keeps putting it in the wrong spot. Alright, put one out here on the back of this. Align to surface on. Well, this is really upgrading my security. I'll put some more over here. And then we'll go back to the freestanding one to put one over here. It's getting me pretty good coverage. And then I should probably hire another security guard since I only have one. Not bad. We're up to 2,000 people in the zoo. We've got $600,000. The red pandas are inbreeding. That's not good. Alright, so I got two. Wait. Yeah, that's too many. Too many. They can only have 2 red pandas in an enclosure. So. His stats are. Or her stats are really good. I'm gonna take him and send him to the trade center. Wait, can I send both of them to the trade center? I think so. Let's see how this works. And then I can try to trade these two. That one's worth a lot of points. Wait, why didn't that work? Unable to sell an animal adopted for cash. Wait, I didn't adopt that one, did I? Okay, so I put that one up for sale. I thought this was my offspring. Maybe the issue is that she's pregnant. But it's, yeah, captive birth, so it must be just a misnomer. So I guess I can release the wild. Still get a lot of credits for it, and it's immediate, so. Alright, so hello visiting player. Alright, so things are looking pretty good. Let's see what the people are saying about my zoo. Thirst actually quite high. Relatively speaking, that's the lowest need. But I think it just jumped. Education's pretty low too. So I should build some more drink facilities. Let's see. So the question is, where would I want? Doesn't show me that, does it? Buildings. Guest facilities. Alright. Wait, why is that red? It's closed. Oh my goodness. No vendor. Huh. Well, I guess it's time to hire some more people. Where's everyone going? We check the work zone, make sure that it's in fact in the work zone. It is. We make sure that it's connected. It is. Yeah, there we go. Somebody's working there. Cool. That was weird. Okay, so we got a Looney Balloons, a toilet block. We got a Gulpy soda, Cosmic Cow milkshakes. You know, we got a vending machine here that nobody can use, so I should probably move that. I'm gonna put it back here so that people can get some food before they hop on their ride. I could put a drink stand back here too. Maybe that would actually inspire more people to come here. I got some space for it. So I'll put in a classic shell. And then we'll look at the drinks. I'm thinking of energy. I don't have one of these energy shops. And then we'll pop in a lamp post. Cool, cool, cool. Education was also quite low, so I'm going to throw in a sign, maybe? Oh, there's a sign. There's a sign. Actually, there's a lot of signs back here. What I need to do is go add a sign to that these people can read while they're in line. Maybe I can first I need to build a platform. Oh, that's wild. I know this is for something else, but I like it. So I'm going to use it. And then it's actually a bit high, so now I have no idea if people can actually read signs while they're in line. Maybe I didn't think this one through. Oh, I put everything in the shell. Just undo all that. Yeah, it doesn't look like people would read it while they're in line, so that was a mistake on my part. I'll put one back here. Got one there. Got one there too. Cool. So I put all these lights inside the shell. Like a crazy person. You have to go through each one to split it. It doesn't really matter, but if you ever try to move that, it's going to be super weird. Alright, that looks like everything. Cool, I'm gonna put them to work cleaning up some of these other animals that they have not finished. Let me then check my other animals and see how everyone's doing. Just want to make sure that nobody's having any issues. Oh, they had a baby pygmy hippo, yay. That is exciting. It's got a new male hippo. Buffalo are good. I think they can only have one. Oh, sorry, those aren't buffalo. Oh, they're all female buffaloes. Interesting. I should get a male buffalo. I think they can have one male. Yeah. there are no male hippos, or sorry, African buffaloes available. That's interesting. Well, if there's a challenge here for releasing 11 of any habitat species to the wild. I need 3 more. I'm just gonna do that right now. I have enough pygmy hippos to, or sorry, not pygmy hippos. Indian peafowl that I don't need. Cool. I'm gonna complete my challenge. $6,000. Although I guess I don't really need the money because I have so much. All right. So I added a drink stall. Let's see if that helped my thirst. Looks like it's a little higher. People are spending on average about $5 on food and drink each. Only $1 on gifts. I wonder if that's kind of because there's not as many, or something else. The jaguar just matured, so I need to deal with that because they're gonna be fighting over territory. So we got the original 2 and then 2 new ones, young adults. Genetics not so good. So let's see, the life expectancy on jaguars is 23 years. So I have 2 new males. So I'm thinking get rid of them. The genetics on their father is better. Maybe I'll try to trade them. And their father's still young enough to have more kids. Those are worth a lot of money, or a lot of conservation points. So if they actually trade, I'll be in good shape. I don't know why this ostrich is here. So one thing I haven't done any of is a new feature called animal talk points. So maybe it's time I set one up. So this actually looks like a great spot for an animal talk point. So let's see how that works. So I assign an animal. No habitat to throw food into. Interesting. Okay, so I'll move it to here. Status can throw food. There's no educator, so I need to get an educator. Huh. Do we only have one talk a year? That's wild. Let's see if there's a staff. Oh yeah, there is an educator. Cool. So I can hire an educator. Huh. Okay. I guess I should put this in a zone. So this would be the back habitats. And then I can go add that staff educator to the back habitats. I feel like we should get more than one talk a year out of it. But what do I know? Let's go add some other talk points. Like I said, this is a new feature. I think was added late last year, but I never got around to trying it. I feel like we should have a talk about the pandas because they're so popular. No habitat to throw food into? It's right there. Okay, now they can throw food. So I need to hire an educator. And then I need to add this to, well, I could put in some music. Where are red pandas from? Asia? I don't know which playlist. We'll set it to May. My work zone is back habitats, I guess. And then that staff member also works in the back habitats. And they can get raises. Actually, I'm going to upgrade a lot of my staff who has been underpaid. Okay, is there a talk going on? Oh yeah, looks it's May now. Well, it's almost May. Looks like she's here ready to give her talk. Why are those locked? I never saw these before. Oops. So now am I gonna get falling blossoms in my habitat? Yes, I am. That's pretty cool. I think I might have missed the talk. That's okay. See, it's got a 60% scenery rating. So I guess it needs a little bit more gardening. %3 more scenery. Cool. That is a lot of my research. So I'm gonna go in and bump everyone's food up to the top quality. Looks like plain zebra is the lone holdout. You know what else I need to do? I need to get a new exhibit. I have an empty exhibit shell here that I've just been putting off. Alright, I adopted a Mexican red knee tarantula. Just gonna move that in. My giant tortoises are crowding again. So it looks like they finally matured. Or at least a few of them did. Wow, his genetics are amazing. I don't want him. I'll move back. So we gotta put these animals up for trade. And my original two, I can't trade them. So I'm just gonna quick trade them, I guess. Wait, I'm just gonna leave them for a second. See how my other turtles are doing. Yeah, okay. Adequate population of adults. So I'm gonna. I want that the one with the best genetics to take over, but he's not an adult yet, so I need to wait. Low welfare, why? Severe social welfare issues. Huh? Uh-oh. Protesters. Hold on. Why is the welfare so bad? Why? I don't know. Can't figure out why the space is so low. Let's see if moving it will reset something here. No, there's no space. Do they all have that problem? No. Just him. Maybe it's this weird shelter. Huh. Cool. Well, I'll fix that problem. Oh my gosh, it's so messy in here. It's always so messy. Gulpy Energy has no vendor. Okay, let's see where Gulpy energy. I probably didn't put a... Oh, that's what happened. I never put that into a work zone, so nobody worked there. And then I took away the person that was unassigned and assigned them to a work zone. Okay, time to get rid of some peafowl, as usual. Looks like the peafowl found their way into the tortoise exhibit, probably when I moved the fence. Oops. I guess I should just release them to the wild. I'm gonna make just as much conservation credits as I would if I put them up for auction. Alright, let's see how the rest of my animals are doing welfare-wise. Peafowl is always having problems. I'm gonna release a few more to the wild. Okay, hello. Alright, so it's looking pretty busy. One of my animals died. It's too bad. Let me check my zebra population, make sure they're okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me make sure we have enough space for the zebras. Oh yeah, we have 3 times as much space as they need. Adult population is good, so we'll just leave the zebras alone. They look pretty happy. But we have some research left to do on the zebras, and we can research the tarantulas. Let me check on my tarantulas real quick. I should turn on this little education display. Let's make sure they are okay. So they could use more layout, but other than that, pretty good. I'm gonna set up some more. Oh, tickets think guests think tickets are underpriced, so I guess I have to raise them. I'm gonna set up some more of the talks, animal talks. Maybe I can get one for every month. Actually, this doesn't have to be outside, does it? This is a walkthrough exhibit, so I'm gonna put it up here. What am I doing? That's it. All I wanted was a little bump. Didn't need to get all weird. No, that's worse. There we go. So now I can have my little talk point in the bump. So we talk about llamas. Oh, there's no power. I did not think about that. There's not even... it's no big deal. No big deal. I'm just gonna take this staff path and make it as long, and then toss in a utility facility here. Alright, then I can hire another vendor. Sorry, educator. We'll set this to llama and April. We'll assign it to the work zone llama. And then that educator is going in the lava habitat. Alright, see, we could probably do another one back here as well. For these pygmy hippos. pygmies. Okay, so I'll assign this to pygmy. Water obstructs food throw. Hmm. Well. There's no habitat. There's no habitat there either. Okay, now it works. Can throw food. So we'll have this one in June. We'll go hire an educator. We will put this in a work zone called entrance? No. Back habitats? No. Back habitats? Entrance habitats? No. Wait, is that not in a habitat? Trying to figure out which work zone the pygmy hippos are a part of. They're part of the entrance exhibits. Well, that makes no sense, but I guess it'll do. Alright, so I put the educator that I just hired in that same work zone. So that'll be where they do their their talk. We're just gonna follow this person around and see what they look at. Well, so far it's kind of, I guess they like the peafowl. Been there a long time. Alright, got some vet research completed. So I can go add some enrichment to my Mexican red knee tarantulas. Alright, I got that final grade 3 food. So everybody's eating grade 3 foods around here. What's this? That's a Street Fox coffee, and that's a Mexcellente. Why are the guests not happy? Huh. The scenery rating is also quite low. Interesting. I'm surprised that that people are still unhappy. That was not what I was expecting. It's not working. So I'm thinking about making another plaza out here. Instead of just having these road, you know, these little shops off the trail. Like, why not make it better? So we're gonna take a pause here, rip out some of this, and create a grid. Alright, and then let's see if I can reconnect it. Why does it keep trying to connect that? I don't want to connect that right now. Sometimes it makes so little sense what the pathing is doing. There we go. That looks respectable. Now I need to go back and fix this side to be a bit. Okay, let's try 6. That actually is better than I probably could have hoped for. Let me just fix up these benches. not bad. Okay, so now that I have this amazing plaza, I want to put in another shop shell. I mean, I guess I overcommitted here. That'll give me room for a shell. Okay, and then some lights around here. Okay, and then pick our facilities. Let's check the guests. Thirst is still the highest. So I'm thinking a shop and maybe a drink. A drink stall. Let me go see what I have, just so I don't double up on something. So I have a Cosmic Cow, milkshakes, energy soda, Street Fox, coffee. So maybe a smoothie. And then I'll go to merchandise. We'll put in just a memento. And then staff-wise, I'm gonna add this is the back vendors work zone. So I'm gonna add them and add the 2 new vendors that I just hired. I'm gonna hire an extra as well, just to help keep the load down. And then I'm going to put some seating in for people to sit here in this plaza. Very nice. We need some bins. So we'll toss in some bins for people to throw their trash. Hmm. Gotta put the hippo statue by the hippo. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. Unless I hand place all my flowers. Okay, almost done. Too bad all this scenery score boost is not going to help any of my shops. At least I assume it's too far away. Wow, that was that was something. Oh, I should pay attention to the rest of my zoo, I guess. My jaguars are fighting. My pygmy hippos are fighting. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of young adult jaguars here. All male, or yeah, all male. So I'm gonna have to trade for a. Oh, those are in Trade Center. Yeah, sorry. Genetics low. Decent. Okay, we're gonna trade them out. I think what I'm gonna do is let me check the Zoopedia. Up to 1 male and female. Alright, I'll leave them until one dies, then I'll deal with them. And then my pygmy hippos also fighting. Let me Alright, we've completed all the research. I'm just gonna research some other disease, just in case it ever comes up. And don't want my vets just sitting around. What was I doing? Oh yeah, my plaza back here. No vendor. That was just a work zone misconfiguration. Are my buffaloes all dying on me? Looks like I have one left. And they need a herd of 3. So that she is sterile, so I have to get another pair. I don't understand why there's no male African buffaloes. I can't afford that. There's no way. Yeah, there's a real shortage of African buffaloes. There's only one available from on the conservation market. And it's for a crazy amount of points. Huh. So I guess we'll just have a bachelor herd of female buffalo. Maybe I need more mechanics. No, they don't look that busy. I'm gonna add another speaker over here for the llamas. And then I don't think I have a signpost for the llamas. So I'm gonna add a sign. Maybe I didn't build one because I didn't have power out here, but I do now, so. Okay, my new buffalo are past quarantine. So I can move them into the plains. Might have a few too many peafowl again. Yup. 38. Okay. Alright, I got that cleaned up. Well, I'm pretty happy so far. I'm really happy that I was able to convert my boat ride into a more normal track. Um, I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier, but I guess I just didn't want to have to reconstruct everything. Trying to fill in this river here. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, well, let's see. I'm not sure what else there is to do. I mean, I could obviously have more animals, and there's more rides, I guess. Let's see what the other rides are. 4x4 tour. Oh, dangerous animal escaped. Oh no, I broke it. Okay, here, let's edit the barrier. I'm just gonna capture by moving the fence. That'll actually make it easier for me to smooth out some of that terrain. I worry that fence looks suspiciously low. Oh, hey, thanks. Yeah, this is my my second week working on a zoo. I've got it pretty much where I want it right now. One thing I kind of wish this game had was some kind of like a governor system where you can set each habitat to like auto maintain for a particular thing, because I find like that as your zoo gets bigger and bigger, you have less and less time to worry about, unless you want to worry about like breeding animals. But it becomes more and more difficult to scale up because I'm always worried about population control or making sure my animals aren't inbreeding. And I wish there was some kind of way to kind of say, hey, for this habitat, maintain population or maintain, like trade them out or swap them into extra habitats or your trade center or something. I don't know, some kind of automation for it that would make it easier to focus on other aspects of the park. And I know some people are all about breeding the best animals, and you know they are sitting there watching the genetics. But if I'm building out a new transport system, that's just not what I have time to be focused on. That's why I keep going back to that peafowl exhibit and dumping a bunch of animals into the wild, because they just keep breeding, which is great, right? And very realistic. But then it's just a big hurdle for me to tackle. So my one jaguar died of old age. Now I have 2 in my trade center, 2 males, but I need a female. So I'm going to go trading. I'm not sure. I hope there are jaguars. I hope this isn't a African buffalo situation where there is nothing on the market. That's one of the downsides of franchise mode. While it's cool that you can trade with other zoos, there's some really weird things going on with the market sometimes. Try making a dingo habitat. Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually made a dingo habitat before. I'll have to. Let me square away this jaguar first. So I need a female. Well, this one has the best genes, so I'm going with her. So we're gonna move that into quarantine. Cool. So then now, since I have a new female jaguar, I'm going to take my old male jaguar and swap him out for one of my newer ones. Let me see which one of these has the best genetics. Oh, I guess this one. So we're gonna move him back into quarantine. And then I'm gonna swap out the existing jaguar I have. Cause he's pretty old. So he's not gonna live forever. So it'd be better to pair up my new male jaguars with the new female. So I'm just gonna release him to the wild. Okay, quarantine passed on this one. So we're gonna move him in. Well, let's take a look at these dingoes. So I don't have dingoes. Are they one of the DLCs? There's African wild dogs, which would be similar. Ah, gotcha. Is that the Australian DLC? Yeah, I don't have the Australian or the aquatic, so I can't make a dingo habitat. Yeah, they're on my list. They're on my list to pick up. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, that's a mistake here. There we go. Alright, I think my other jaguar is done. So I'm gonna move him into the habitat. All right, let's see where I can expand. So I squeezed my red panda habitat in here. That fit pretty well. This area is kind of reserved for the staff. I have some space back here because the jaguars don't need that much space, but there's really no way to get people over there. I could build since I have all this water, I could build like a crocodile habitat here. Yeah. Decorating the habitats is definitely, let's just say some of them look better than others. Like this one, this is just a flat plain with a weird bridge in the middle. But it's fun, you know. I don't know how realistic they are, but I'm thinking crocodiles or alligators. What is in this game that resembles a crocodile? There, saltwater crocodile. Oh my gosh. 10,000 conservation credits. It's madness. I think I'm going to start with something a little cheaper and breed my way up. So there's a female, need a male. Actually, I have money. I'm just going to spend money on it. Well, the ones I can get for money aren't very good. So I'll just adopt that one. Oh, animal escaped. Where? Where did it go? Oh, how did it get over there? I'm gonna have to figure out how it escaped. Let's see, what's the I mean, I guess maybe there's just a chance that they escape the guest out the guest gates with the guests. I've had these. Those were the first animals I've had in my zoo, and I have not had any of them escape before. That's super weird. But yeah, he made a run for it. He got across the river and everything. Oh, we got a bunch of red pandas. They've got to be babies. They're not babies, actually. You can only have two pandas per habitat, 2 adults, and so they're super unhappy with this this situation. So I gotta go weed some out. Let's see. The oldest 2 are elderly at this point. So I'm gonna release them to the wild. Try to get some credit. These ones are also old. I should really be looking at their genetics, try to get the best ones. Oh wow. His genetics are amazing. So are his. Okay, you're getting cut. So the pregnant one is actually in storage. Let me just check her. I can't remember why she's in storage. She's got great genetics. Maybe we should move her back into a habitat. And then cut out some of the other ones. I think I'd moved her out earlier because there were too many. But then when they're pregnant, you can't get rid of them, or something. There was something like that. So she was just sitting there waiting for a day when I needed her back. Okay, you're getting cut. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we gotta get rid of few more. Good genetics, bad genetics. Medium genetics. Also in Trade Center. Okay, we're gonna release you. Alright, I think I'm down to 2 pandas. Not in the Trade Center. Cool. So let's see if there are any other catastrophes. The vet has still been going to this collect this jaguar. I don't know why it's taking so long. What's going on with my jaguars? There are bedding problems. Nope, social, everything seems good. Biggest problem is the vets aren't here for some reason. Hire another vet just to take care of the situation. Oh yeah, so I was getting some saltwater crocodiles, I believe. Where did they go? Okay, we're gonna move these into quarantine. And I'll start working on a habitat for them. So, what do we need to know about saltwater crocodiles? There's group size up to 2. They need 210 square meters of land and 210 square meters of water. Grade 2, greater than 1 meter fencing. Alright, so I'm just going to take this little area here. The people are suspended over it, so it should be safe. I also want to train like a water permeable fence. So I'm gonna go with the best steel mesh. Oh, I guess so. I can't. Yeah, I had the same problem with the other habitat. So I'm gonna have to fence around this. Which makes it a little bit awkward. Now this is super tall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. The good news is that it doesn't really... Oh, that lowered it for everything. That's not good. Not good. I don't know the height requirements of all those other parts of of the fence, so I don't want to lower it for everybody. Well, trying to figure out what's under here. Okay, so actually, I really want to connect this back here. Let's see what that did. Okay, we made this weird triangle, but I can live with that. What was the height again? Greater than 1 meter, so it's doesn't really have to be tall at all. Now, I do need to fix this. I mean, I don't need to, but it'll work better if I just take this gratuitous curve. And make it less. Yeah, there we go. Goes through. Huh. Okay, they fixed the bridge for me. Perfect. I don't need a test. It'll be fine. Open everything back up. Okay, so that'll give me a little bit more space. For these crocodiles. And then here, I'm going to take these out of the way and put a path in there. That'll be my habitat gate. This guy there. Right. Oh no. Let's see what's going on with these animals. Animals starving. Where's the keeper? Why aren't they feeding her? Why aren't they feeding the jaguars? Peafowl are unhappy. So time to get rid of some peafowl, I guess. Animal starving. They still never went in there to get that jaguar. Something's wrong with this exhibit. I don't know what. They walk in and they just stand there. No energy. Invalid destination. Why are they... This is a habitat. Multiple habitat gates. Ooh. Gotcha. Well, those gates could be better, I guess, but I think that fixes the multiple gates problem. Yeah. I don't know what to do about the jaguars. I don't know. They just, there's no reason for them to be starving. There's no reason for this guy to be here. He's just there. Someone else just came out. Oh. What are they doing? Where are my mechanics? Condition is poor. Alright, let's set up these saltwater crocodiles. What is going on? Is everything breaking on me? Oh my gosh. Things are just falling apart. I don't know why my staff has refused to clean anything or attend to this. There's still a dead jaguar in here that hasn't been cleaned up for like a year. Vet has been en route. I don't know. Well, my saltwater crocodiles are happy. People are loving them. Looks like they're just hanging up here on the bridge watching them. That's cool. Don't forget to donate to your friendly zoo. Okay, maybe that was a bit aggressive. I can space these out a little bit more. Jaguars died. Cell died. Things are breaking down. I don't know if I've hit the limit of... I mean, I haven't, obviously. I don't know why stuff stops just not working anymore. Well, I guess that's going to do it for my night. Thanks for watching, anybody that's still around. Kind of disappointed that my zoo started falling apart, but had a pretty good run, and I'm pretty happy with how everything turned out. So that's it for me. Thanks, everybody.